Hey, everybody, it's the...
Okay, Coach, EA Sports coverage of the NFL leads us to a snow-covered Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. Today, the curtain falls on the regular season, and we've got a good one in store between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. Leading them out is the Austin, Texas native at quarterback. It's Baker Mayfield. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it'll be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high power, you got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Play fake. Mayfield. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Mayfield able to get this one to his tight end, Njoku. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
Mayfield to throw it. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by Big Ben, their veteran quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger.
Well, we've hit that bittersweet week of the NFL season, haven't we? The last week of the regular season, week 17. Come on, Brandon. Can he win the MVP? Can he do it here in this last game?
Well, he's got to make a strong impression here in the final week. It's an interesting race. My MVP ballot is at the top of my email right now, and I'm not voting until we've seen all the games here today.
I like that. I respect a man that waits until the season is over, doesn't turn it in early. I think if he has a big game here and gets a little bit of help, maybe other guys don't play as well, he's got a great shot.
Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. You got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
And they pick up the first down there with a gain of 4. They'll run on first down. It's Grant, and he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. The numbers for him from a week ago: 20 carries, 89 yards, and a touchdown.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Demarius Randall, and his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. He had a little bit of the turnover bug last week, 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster, but another one here. Do you start to get a little worried?
You worry about your team as a whole because you have to find a way to make those interceptions, quote-unquote, go away, and that means your defense. They've got to go out there on sudden change and at least hold people to field goals. And if that keeps happening, they lose confidence in the quarterback, and then no one plays well. It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. That is caught by the former Gator, Antonio Callaway. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
A run for Nick Chubb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Devin Bush, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is it allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the magnitude of this game, everybody knows it. The fans, obviously the players and coaches, there's just with them a palpable buzz right now. They know they control their own destiny.
Win, and you're in. And I think every player wants that. I think every coach wants that. I haven't been an organization yet that wants to be in a game where they have to rely on other teams to get them to their goals. In this situation, it's very cut and dry. Win, and you're in the playoffs. That's their mission. That's their challenge. And you know they've chosen to accept it.
And what they told us is this has been the most focused week of practice we've had all year. You wouldn't expect any different.
Yeah, and you know, at the beginning of the season, you have multiple goals. They just have one now. Win the game.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
53 is the mark. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
This is Grant. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on 3rd down. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation...
Here comes the pressure, and the Browns block it. It's picked up. Remember, the ball is live. Past the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Browns. In for the score. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
This one fielded at the 5. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. So with the Steeler offense on their way out, let's take a look at the playoff picture in the AFC. And as things start to come into focus here in the final weekend, their future still up in the air. Currently in possession of the 5 spot, but could fall entirely out of the postseason if this final day doesn't go their way.
Well, we're looking forward to the playoffs because, fortunately enough, we're going to be there to call some of these games. But when you're sitting where they are right now, the playoffs start with this game. They can't wait till next week and say, well, let's see if we're not. No, they have to win this one to ensure that they're going to go. So their playoff run actually begins a week early.
By the way, I got my assignment for the playoffs. They have me doing every game.
I like that.
Are you there, too?
I like that. I just hope I'm with you.
I hope so as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He completes it to Bryant. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They will run with Grant. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a 1st down. Getting the sense, Charles, are going to put a big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
And why not? What we're seeing so far, it's working pretty well from them. And here's the best part. We always talk about the best performers do their job when the lights come on. I think he likes natural light best.
The stop was made by Jannard Avery.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
They go jet sweep. Washington with it. They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but they definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. Move the chains. A gain of 7 on 3rd down. They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Watch the twin. Watch the twin.
32-yard line.
13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Like 5. Jack 16. Pass. 36. 36. Joker, Joker. Joker, Joker. 80 weapons.
Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
It's been such an impressive first half to get that lead. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed, if there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle?
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
They've got to do a better job up front and create some space because they're right there, almost literally on their own goal line.
Just a couple of feet away from a safety. That could have been disastrous. Let's take it inside his own 40.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
They knew they were going to have great field position. Went all out, got a little too aggressive.
And you have to understand your angles. They're cut down when they're that backed up. You've got to be careful going after him.
So a big break. The roughing the kicker called on 4th down leads to 1st and 10. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw, Mayfield. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. 1st down, Mayfield. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. On 2nd down now, it's Johnson. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now Mayfield toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The tight end, David Njoku, the intended receiver, and it's 2nd down. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Mayfield. He's got an open man. He completes it to Callaway. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Big yardage there for the Browns, 18.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Christian Kirksey in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. That's taken in by Callaway. That catch good for only a yard, and it will be 3rd down. The Browns on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 17. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. On the catch, it's Duke Johnson. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
Boy, they had a lot of real estate to make up there, but what a big-time play for them. Nice completion, excellent gain. Now they're in 4th and manageable.
Just a little short, though, with that marker. Well, that will go down as a 15-play drive, and it results in 3 points. So some disappointment?
It's funny. We had our conference before the game with the offensive coordinator. And what did he tell us? I just want every drive to end in a kick, right? An extra point, a punt, or a field goal. Well, in this case, I think it is a little bit of a disappointment because it did end in a kick, but that type of a drive should end in the end zone.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Here's Roethlisberger. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett, it's his 20th sack of the season as he continues what could be a record-setting campaign.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. It goes as a loss of 6. And now 3rd down.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. Jeff Heath, the strong safety, able to get in there on the coverage.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing to be.
The Browns drive about to get started. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, are you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Now on 2nd and 13. Mayfield, and the catch made by Johnson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a 1st down.
Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. On 2nd and 12, Mayfield. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing, Mayfield, rush coming, and he's taken down. T.J. Watt in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year.
That's 3 sacks now. That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield, it's brought in by Harris. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will stretch the lead to 3 scores now at 19-0. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down. No, but hold on, let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've got nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
An attempt at a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. Roethlisberger will stay out there, and they're going to go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. And, partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on 4th and long there at this stage in the game, but do you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
Oh, the coach is trending right now. All right, there's no doubt about it. People wondering what that decision was. But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before a playoff game he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be aggressive. And it ran his team into some real problems early, and they got upset in that playoff game. Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's aggressive in capital letters with glitter, 7 underscore. I mean, that's the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear the cheerleaders doing the be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. T.J. Watt, what a season he continues to have, his 15th sack of the campaign.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
A good return there, call it 13 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will they be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'd love to be a fly on the wall for this one, though.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why?
And got his man complete.
Here we go. Here we go.
So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17 as we'll head down to Orlando. That's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense now with the football first here to begin the third quarter. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. That's complete to his running back, Grant. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. Roethlisberger now just 5 of 16 throwing the ball, but he's got a 1st and 10. Here's Grant. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Now Roethlisberger getting this one into the hands of Smith-Schuster. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And he's got his man, the tight end, McDonald. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. They go back to Grant. And this time he's not going Anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Every time I see a coach challenge a spot, that makes me a little bit nervous for that coach. Those are very difficult to get overturned.
Well, the biggest reason, correct me if I'm wrong, is just technology. A lot of times you just don't have the angle.
Yeah, I think all the coaches, when they want to challenge that type of a play, they want to put the magnets or the things, the sensors in the ball to show exactly where it is.
That's it, baby.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. No gain on the play.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Corey Grant, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to close the gap just a bit. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get this score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
This is taken at the 3. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the third quarter. Certainly want to avoid what they had to do last possession. That was punt the football, because this game's starting to tighten up.
In a basketball sense, you think about taking a little bit of the air out of the ball, right? Maybe milk some clock, limit the possessions. In this case, they might want to do the same thing, but control the game offensively. Put together some first downs, put together a drive, and keep it away from them.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 24. Chubb with a carry on first down. It's not going to yield much, maybe a yard. It's second down. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Mayfield from the gun on third down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
That'll be a 47-yard punt, officially 5 on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a give, right side. Grant. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that would look pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard, inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Now Roethlisberger to throw. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he's taken down inside the 30. 12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first. Roethlisberger now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. To throw here, Roethlisberger. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. To Edmonds on the toss. Ha-ha, Clinton Dix there for the stop.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
We haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through it. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. On first down, it's Grant, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run this one in, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Calling a loss of 2 on the play, and that'll make it second and goal. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Here's Roethlisberger, and he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Cameron Hayward attacking off the edge that time. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. Roethlisberger will throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Myles Garrett in there for the sack, and that is now 21 for him on the year. Wow, what a season.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on second and goal, a sack on third and goal, now brings up a decision on fourth down.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster with touchdown number 12 on the year as his guys are back within a single score. Boy, what a job there. Fourth down that far away from the end zone just to get it in, get that done.
An unlikely result, but it occurred nonetheless. What a terrific play. Great way to finish and in the end zone.
And the defense has to be scratching their heads, right?
That's usually to their advantage. In that situation, they should be able to make a play on the ball, but instead it turned out to be a touchdown, and they've got to go figure it out on their sideline.
This fielded at the 2. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. On 3rd down, Mayfield. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. T.J. Watt, he continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year.
Like how they've started the third quarter here. They force a punt on the first drive, and after this sack, it looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their second win coming out of the locker room. This is taken at the 23. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
And that's what friends are for.
Right. As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
180!
Looking to throw on second down. Mayfield, and his throw is incomplete. Antonio Callaway, the intended receiver, and that'll make it third down. I think you'd have to say defensively, these guys are doing their job pretty well, right?
Yeah, we talked about them holding them under 20 points, right, on defense. And they've done that. They've held them. The problem is their own offense hasn't answered their challenge, which was to score more.
Yeah, exactly. I remember you saying magic number was right around 20, and the offense has been the issue. You're right. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
I know it looks easy to a lot of people when you're kicking the ball. I mean, it looks pretty simple, right? Snap, put it down, kick it. But playing in the snow, that can throw off your timing just a bit, and that can wreak havoc, as we just saw there.
Well, it throws off the timing, and I just think it's an extra advantage for the team that's coming in to block it because they've got a hold on the offensive side, and, of course, the kicker and holder and snapper, they've got a lot to deal with.
What can't be underestimated is the person catching the ball, the holder, and putting it down. You're talking about cold hands, snowy weather, ball can get slippery on you. It's a lot of extra pressure on that person.
And they're able to get it down, but a nice job to get in and block it. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
The goal of anyone running a curl route is to make sure you try and get defenders on your back and shield them away from the football. But sometimes, even when you run a good route, the defense finds a way to knock it away.
They'll try and throw for him with Roethlisberger. But it's brought in by Washington. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
Here we go. Back 80. Go.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
That's good for a Cleveland 1st down, an 11-yard pickup. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He finds Beckham complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Johnson. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. Offensively with the lead, you want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Think about all the practices we've watched where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this, where they describe the scenario, tell you what they're looking for, and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not going so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the gun, Mayfield. And this is going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. 5 yards on the pickup, and it's a 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
4th down, here's Roethlisberger. And no, it's incomplete. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 3 before that, but finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that will keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
And again, it's Chubb. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Chubb. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. So the solid run on 1st, and I would imagine no real hurry to run that 2nd down play.
No, it's all in your quarterback now. He's going to keep an eye on the play clock and lead things down, and he's not going to let the ball be snapped until it's inside 3 seconds left on the play clock. Unless, of course, you're playing a video game, you're trying to run it up on your frame.
Nice touch. Cold-blooded, too. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out. Now, if this was a clear day in September, I'd say this is well within his range. I feel very confident about this kick, but let's be honest about it. In these elements, the difficulty level gets ratcheted up by at least a factor of 5.
They'll keep it on the ground. Grant, and he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Black 20.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Black 80. 53, Mike. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come get some. Come on here. Come get some. He don't want it.
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep down. That's caught inside the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
A great game, and we are not done yet. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I think we can figure out why they went for 2 there, right? Up 1, you want to make it a field goal difference if at all possible. They didn't get it. Now they've got to play some defense down the stretch.
Yeah, not much margin for error now for your D. They just have to get it into range. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now Mayfield and the Browns down 20-19. A minute 40 remaining. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on 1st down. Now a throw here going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland 1st down. He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. Mayfield trying to get him up to the line as fast as he can. They'll look to throw. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Mayfield. And that will be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And the catch made by Johnson. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. So 2nd and inches after that first down completion went just shy of the marker. Now Mayfield. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So the inability there to get the two-point conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more ajar.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett in there for sack number 22 on the year. And, folks, that's just a half sack shy now of Michael Strahan's record of 22.5 set in 2001. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it because we were waiting to see what would happen. Obviously,
Take a seat. I got this.
Yo, anyone got mics? Anyone got a mic?
Make the right choice, even if it calls for
Hello?
sacrifice.
Yo, hello. What's up? Whatever.
Oh, sorry, I'm on Discord, sorry.
Careful now.
Flanking us?
Train harder.
One enemy remaining.
You fought well. Enemy spotted.
Thirty seconds left. Last player
So
standing.
next time, take the tele and
Play
take
for time,
OP.
play for time, play for time.
You guys should have taken the teleport. But good job. Good job.
I got you, bruv. Careful now. Embarrassing.
Stand down.
I think B's clear, come plant.
Light planted.
Teleporter,
One enemy remaining.
will bury them under their transgression.
Careful now.
Why everyone's at A when the bomb's over here?
Ciao.
One enemy remaining. Foolish.
Do not fight us. My ultimate is ready.
Sad fools standing in our way.
Keep it hot. Careful now. Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. I see someone.
Man, I swear, bro.
Get out of here. Stuff out. Find advantage. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Killed all of them.
Who else is having a great time? Just me. Oh, I'm gutted.
Damn, no good shit, no nothing. Damn, y'all suck. What kind of teammates
They have
are
nowhere
y'all,
to hide.
huh? Let's push it.
Careful now.
Rotating B. Fuck. Watch your left, watch your left.
ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
So guys, Shower's probably gonna flank you guys. You guys should push bomb. Kill her. 2v1.
30 seconds left. Headshot. Last player standing.
What's up, James? How's it going, bro?
Do you smell their panic?
Careful now. Sorry, bro.
Be long.
Enemies.
I don't know why our team is at A when the bomb is at B.
Come on, let's go!
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
We go.
Careful now.
Silence.
Enemy spotted.
Nowhere to run!
There's a guy on me, dude. Where's my cover at?
Fire in the hole!
Disappear. Enemies.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
I need to blow something up.
Enemy spotted. Boom. Time for the fireworks.
Careful now.
Grab the bomb.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my
30
God.
seconds left.
Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike. Planted the spike.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my fucking God.
Clutch.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Oh, now you want to talk, huh? Just to fucking talk shit, you little bitch. Where's your comms, ho? Yeah, hush mode.
Let's knock them down.
Got a mic for
Enemy spotted.
Careful now. Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted. I see someone.
Why'd you shoot that? Now they know we're here. You're actually dumb as
He
fuck.
already saw me.
You're
Target
fucking
down.
dumb. Why are you peeking?
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Why are you thinking this so
Won't you
seriously?
get good, dude?
Why tuck that attitude away, bitch?
Look,
Last player standing.
look, you don't even know what you're shooting at, bro.
Y'all better keep up.
I will find you. Removed. Headshot. Where is everyone?
I'm hiding.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy.
Spike planted.
Teleporter.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now. No charges left.
Flawless.
I'd stop that.
Some players are getting a little salty. Yeah, he was arguing with me, bro. I told him he's not assisting much, just like he's not in the game here. He didn't have any assists. I ain't got one. Gosh, but at least he shut up now. I don't know.
Shake them up.
Careful now.
My ult's ready. I see some. Here comes my masterpiece.
Our spike is down.
What the fuck? This shit just went right past her. Oh my god. These guys in Africa. At 8.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I will find you.
And I will kill. I am everywhere.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted. Got hit.
Our spike carrier's down.
Enemy spotted. Fire!
She was waiting for me. Dang, bro.
I have retrieved the spike.
Wait a little bit and teleport to A.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted. Forwarded.
I have planted the spike.
Switching sides.
Don't push, let them push.
We can't stumble now.
It might be A.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, get shitted on all of them. I hit them both. Put down. I see someone.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
I think they're pushing hookah.
Die.
One enemy remaining.
I just got a fucking clap. Oh, fuck.
Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Blink and they'll catch up. Stay alert.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
They should stop trying. Careful now.
Where are they at?
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Sitcoms.
Headshot. No more charges left.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Cage triggered. Enemy down.
Sage, the life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from? No charges. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Silence.
Here comes the party!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Killed.
Enemy spotted.
You were a mistake.
Take teleporter, go help them.
Last player standing.
They're both in.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Right. Maybe left. Oh my god, good fucking shit.
Shameful performance.
Ace.
I'm trying to stay serious here, but this is just so much fun.
My intel is their obstacle.
Go watch Huko, what the fuck? They're A.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining. Match point.
I know how this will end.
They don't have a chance.
I hear him going through gun.
Careful now.
Enemy. I see someone. I see them.
Be gone.
Spike planted.
I am everywhere.
Get out of here. Fire in the hole!
Are you fucking
One
kidding me?
enemy
My
remaining.
game all tabbed in the middle of me defusing.
There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
The spike is diffused.
Defenders win.
Baby John. Who's up next?
Victory. Ah, shit.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Use my poison to your advantage. I don't deploy it for kicks.
Sorry, bro.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Careful now.
Pitiful. Multiple enemies. Let go.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
She's freaking so low, bro. You better kill her. I need my assist too.
Last player standing.
It's coming
Planted.
Dang, bro. She was so low. And I didn't get my assist. Feels bad, man.
Clutch.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Don't hold back. Careful now.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Yikes.
Wait, what? It's like I went around the corner at such a bad time, bro. I got hit by a stray bullet, it seemed like. What the hell? What?
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
I will break the balance.
Yeah, I know, right? I want to be Omen.
Stay
Wow,
down.
nice. I was about to shoot.
Careful now.
Many enemies spotted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, got her.
What is your crosshair?
Oh.
I'm twitchy here. Let's
Someone
go
picked
already.
Omen the last couple times. Frick, I swear, man.
Max, drop the go to the spike, please.
Give the man the spike, Siege. Come on.
If they all commit,
Keep
yeah,
up.
I'm just gonna ult B.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
There's one more showers.
Get out of my way.
Ooh, she came out. I like that.
enemy remaining.
Train harder.
Prepare for hellfire! Spike planted.
Oh no. Yeah, we still won.
Can someone get this?
Hell no.
Thank you.
I only got a bunch of money. I can't get you anything.
Breathe deep.
A knife does that, but that gunshot only did that. Lol. That's funny.
Enemies.
Pretty weird, but.
Enemy spotted. Enemy kill. Ugh.
Careful now. Huh.
One enemy remaining.
Opponent killed.
Alright. We should have this. He's up. He's up the window. Oh, nice. I'll go over here, forget about it.
Do it again.
Do it again, do it again. Hey, anybody want to come out this door right here? Come on. I know you want to.
Come on, let's go!
Oh shit, there he is right there. And he got me right there. I thought Oben was behind me. Where the heck was he at? He left me.
Goodbye.
That's why I did that all. Bro. We still got this. I think.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Get him, he's behind the boxes.
What?
Burn bright, Phoenix.
Bam, bam. I am the beginning. I am the end.
As one.
Going up.
Enemy spotted. Don't get in my way.
Careful now.
Prepare for hellfire!
Out there to your left.
You're out.
One more to your left.
Hey, she must use that damn speed burst then, where she just like, I don't know, got there so quick.
Spike planted.
I know she was that far left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bury them.
Enemy spotted.
For you. Enemy spotted. Rest. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy killed.
Over 105. Nice.
Spike planted.
Hey, I like this game.
Continue to overwhelm them.
Going up.
Our smart carrier is killed.
They're all looking shower. They're all looking down shower. Go rotate to B.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Jump.
Dude, Bucky is honestly too
This
OP.
is why we are a team.
What is?
Bucky. The shotgun.
Guardian's way better.
Bucky is so far better.
Guys, come on. The spike.
I'm like, Phoenix, now that you're using your mic again, I have a question. Okay, okay.
Enemy spotted.
He's above me on the crate.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted. Disappear.
Nowhere to run!
What the hell, my bro? Oh my gosh, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I pulled my knife instead of my gun, bro. Instead of my pistol. Gosh, man. Oh, that was great. I like that. Yeah. That was good.
Their fear blinds them.
Anyone need anything? I have extra money if anyone needs.
Need a loan?
Oh, was the last guy AFK in spawn?
Keep it hot.
Yeah, that's what I just did. But dude, I'm hitting everything like it's nothing. I'm winning my 1v1s. It's everything. It's awesome.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, there's 2 people there.
Careful now.
Stand down. Enemy spotted.
Removed. Enemy spotted.
Going up.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
God, that other one had come out and like I just started shooting everywhere. We still won, but crap.
You only thought that was close.
Oh man.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Spend it all. Wait, he didn't grab the spike. What the heck? He takes the spike every other time. I got a headshot, body shot, leg shot, supposedly, for 134 only, with that heavy weapon. Okay. Headshot with that heavy weapon, that makes a lot of sense. She got 5 leg shots and killed me. 1 body shot. I got a headshot, a body shot, and a leg shot. 134 only. Something's not adding up here.
Healing you.
Remaining.
Guilty.
Switching sides.
Time to bury them.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted.
Man, feels so good kill people with this thing. The sheriff, this pistol though. All these other guns, bro. This one. I'm telling you.
They should stop trying.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted. Removed.
Fucker. This damn thing fell.
One enemy remaining.
Scared the shit out of me. What the heck? My freaking remote fell and hit me. Scared the crap out of me, bro. God.
Last enemy taken out.
Nice.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Game, set, and match. Dang, they only won 2 rounds.
Are they asleep?
They didn't do too great. What the heck, bro? They're all mid. Like, I hear a lot of footsteps. Yep. Well, they won this round, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Last player standing.
What? Bro, left. You didn't hear that? Thanks.
One more win, and we're getting out for drinks, lads.
Oh well. We still got this, bro. They'd have to win freaking 10 in a row.
We are immovable.
Careful now.
Nobody over here. What the hell?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, there is. Oh boy. Oh my frick, I didn't know who to shoot at. So I shot in between them. Oh man. I hit the first shot, I hit him, and then she jumped out and I started shooting in between them. Gosh, bro. Ooh! Look out! Ah.
We end them here, we end them forever.
Yes, let's end them. I'm gonna try this Bucky out. Forget about it.
Watch them falter.
Yes, they're gonna die.
They're running down mid.
Yeah, A side. A side.
Multiple enemies spotted. Dead fool. My ultimate is ready.
Dead fool.
One enemy remaining.
I would want it. She's so low, bro.
Defenders win.
Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Still got a bunch of wins. Got some losses in there.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Somebody else is gonna pick Omen, but I am the beginning. I am the end.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
What? You threatening me? Oh, this map. Here. There's nowhere to run to, baby. Is this the map right here?
Hey, where you from? Gravity 512.
What the heck?
No way.
Enemy spotted.
Pushing long.
Oh, that was a good one.
Look sharp. Enemy spotted. Got it.
Gosh, we got a plan.
Enemy spotted.
Spike plant. One enemy remaining.
Oh, dude's like, you got a plan?
You're just a
I got a plan, by the way. There's nowhere to run to, baby. Ah, man.
Oh my god.
I used my E. I used this earlier. I thought I was still Phoenix.
Snuff them out.
Enemy spotted.
Raise is low. With
Blinding.
Oh, where's the ball at, bro? I thought I was close to the edge.
Standing. Flawless.
There can only be one Phoenix.
Wait, what happened to the rest of the team? I don't even know, bro.
Shake them up.
Enemy spotted.
Get out of here.
See ya.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
They're super dead.
My ult's ready. Who's supposed to
Killed.
I will snuff out Phoenix's fire.
Y'all just bait.
time to explode?
Our carrier is dead. Be gone.
Last player standing.
Oh, man. Just come from all over, man. We're getting wrecked.
Where do you guys want to go? Let's rush A. I'm going A short.
I'm gonna make some noise, C.
Wait
Punch
for
in.
wait for Jet to make some noise, then go in.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Prepare for hellfire! I have the spike.
Last player standing.
How the hell did I hit him in his legs 3 times? His legs weren't even showing, bro.
Where's that smile, Phoenix?
How are them 3 leg shots? What? Game, come on, bro. Sometimes you're silly.
Hey, Omen. This might sound really toxic, but it's not. Why does your crosshair look like it's made from Minecraft? Nice.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
My ultimate is ready. Hush.
My ult's ready. Got you.
He looks clear.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
It is finished.
Can I go see again?
Flawless.
Even fight? That's fun.
Enemy spotted.
No.
I missed. Dang it.
Enemy spotted. For carrier set. Dead.
One in garage, Phoenix.
Enemy spotted.
Oh.
Heads up.
Last player standing.
One mid, you saw him.
30 seconds left.
Got the spike.
One A long.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
It begins.
Nowhere to run!
Die.
Welp.
He's clear.
Enemy spotted. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
He's in a little cubby hole.
This place is nice. Let's take it.
Cut their walls down.
Come on, let's go! I am everywhere. Enemies fighting.
That was great shooting there, boy. No, he's right there.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Go for Complante or something.
Thirty seconds left.
White on it.
One enemy remaining.
Too late.
Where is he? Where is he? He's not gonna be able to get him now.
Body bags.
Oh, he's definitely not anymore.
Need a drop. Thanks. Stay safe.
Prepare for hellfire!
Use your ult just for me, huh? Special.
Enemy spotted.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Damn, I just seen him.
Kill.
We got this anyway. He's the last one.
Easy, mate.
There you
There
go.
can only be one hero. This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
Snuff them out.
Enemy spotted.
Annihilated.
Be short garage. One.
Two on the left, right there.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
I was gonna say he's so low, bro. Oh, you missed. Get him, get him.
30 seconds left.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Oh, you missed that. Oh, he's going all the way around. Noise.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Gun here.
Keep their heart.
What? Dang, I didn't hit him. That's probably shooting high. Sneak. Nice.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted.
Bro, why?
Our carrier's dead.
Wait, what? Why didn't he go through C that through that?
Got the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh, easy. Holy crap, bro.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Amateur. Clearing out.
Whoa!
Stay out of my way.
Switching sides.
Fear
That's not
blinds
that
them.
wall.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Bam, bam, bam. Hello, die.
Silence.
Oh, come on. I was jumping down, bro. I can't shoot while I'm jumping down. I try to shoot. There's at least two.
Enemy spotted.
Looks like they might be going to see,
Spike planted.
Just know where to run to, baby. Oh, you had him.
Last player standing.
Blocking sight. It's hard to block.
Oh gosh, right in there.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
I want to rest. Frickin' Omen's tired, bro. I need a rest.
They don't have a chance.
I hit her right in the head. Hello?
Ciao.
142, 2 body shots and 1 leg shot, bro.
Sit down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
One on site, one on bomb. He's on the bomb. Okay, never mind.
Oh, was that important?
Nice. Body 55-50.
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck.
They're not gonna get an inch.
They're not gonna get an inch. Hey, I shot him right in the toe. That'll kill him.
Headshot. My ult's ready. Enemy
Spike
spotted.
planted.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
He was on C, yeah. There you go. He's dead.
Oh, was that important?
It's nowhere to run to, baby.
Give them the ground.
Planted. Yes, kill the moment.
Spike on me. Spike on me.
Prepare for hellfire.
Shit. I can't get out of there. Well, this dude likes using his ultimate on me. He did it last time too.
Last player standing.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
Last
shit!
was on Spike.
Pitiful. My ult's
On A,
ready.
on A.
Spike planted.
Joke's over. You're dead.
This dude's abilities. Or I was full. Does he ever use them? Wait. Oh, he was right. He was right there. You didn't see him. There's nowhere to run to, baby. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, she's over here now. Yeah, move. Why does she leave? There's always people down there.
Going up.
See here. Oh man, what's she doing?
Woo! Ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Move.
Spike planted.
Yikes. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Oh no!
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
There's nowhere to run to, baby.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted.
My ultimate is ready. Killed.
Enemy spotted. Sorry, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Be faster.
Enemy spotted.
Right down C9. Rip.
They're on C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
We got this.
Fire in the hole!
Why are you going that way? Hooray!
Change of plans.
Change of plans.
Get out of here. Enemy spotted. Spike spotted.
Spike on me.
Enemy spotted.
Spike on me, garage.
Omen to your left. Omen to your left.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, he moved over.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my prick.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike is on double doors. Double doors is that way.
Ten seconds left.
I was going to A.
Get him now.
Get him. He has to plant. Go,
Spike
go, go.
planted.
Not your day.
Right, one more. One more.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
I haven't used this in a while. Yeah, tear up that wall. Something, huh?
One in garage.
Prepare for hellfire!
Embarrassing.
Phoenix should be relatively low.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
I see the spike. Enemy spotted. Kill everyone, and our job gets a home.
Defenders win.
Nice.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
Damn, that's 3 in a row. Right? Yeah, 3 in a row.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Let's take from them what they took from me. Everything.
Oh, that's mad nice. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
There's 3 here.
Hello, can you die? Holy crap, man.
Enemy spotted. Killed.
Enemy spotted. Put down.
Oh, he's behind me. Shit.
Enemy spotted. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Ah, shoot.
He's right there. One enemy remaining.
How the
Clutch.
heck did he pull that off? Holy crap, nice, bro.
Oh, you thought you put up a fight?
I think he hesitated. He was trying to sneak in. He thought he was gonna hesitate on that dude. And get like a knife kill or something. He ended up dying. Because I don't see how he hesitated so much. The heck?
Don't hold back.
Enemy down.
Our spike carrier is dead.
I have the spike.
Heads up!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy
Did
remaining.
he die?
Last player standing.
Holy shit, there you go.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Yahoo, buckaroo! Or yeehaw, buckaroo. Wait, what?
Need a drop.
You need to get on it. Oh my gosh, I missed. Hello, and I missed her again. Come out! Wow, she came out, and I still missed. I hit her in her toe a couple times. Holy crap, bro, that freaked me out. He was right there. There was 3 mid. So maybe hurry up and play it. Or don't hurry up and play it.
player standing.
My quiver is never full.
Your what? What? The animal.
Ready.
There's nowhere to run to, baby.
Enemy spotted.
I have a spike.
Enemy spotted.
Why you come back here? What the heck? Okay, I was gonna go that way. Shit.
Last player standing.
I was focusing on that dude up top. There was one down below too, bro.
Long.
Behind you. Yeah, behind you, bro. Yikes.
Who to smother first?
Who to smother first? You're an animal with that knife, boy.
Cut their walls down.
Enemy spot.
Neutralize.
Oh.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Target down. Careful now.
Oh, come on. He got him, bro. Blow up in his face.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spot.
Carrier is dead.
No chance.
Last player standing.
I thought she was right to the left.
Hey.
Jumped out.
Eyes up.
Nobody here is on A. Alright, I've been down here, guys. We're gonna come plant. Hello? Okay.
I have the spike.
What? What?
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen identified.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
One down. Poison orb emitting.
No more to oppose us.
Poison's off.
There's nowhere to run to, baby.
I'll find them.
Enemy spotted. Dead.
There they are.
Dead.
What the hell's shooting at me?
Last player standing.
That fool.
I have the spike.
Oh, no.
Reload him.
Come into the unknown.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Unimportant.
Multiple enemies.
Spike planted.
Go.
What?
Enemy spotted.
Poison's off.
Sorry, bro.
Last player standing.
Careful now. Don't start resting. There's still work to do.
Overtake them.
Enemy spotted.
'I'll get down.
Enemy spotted.
Spike carrier killed.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Careful now.
30 seconds left.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Snuff them out.
I have the spike. Take flight.
Sorry, bro. Enemy spotted.
Bullseye. I know exactly where you are. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Let's flush them out. Here comes my
Joke's over! You're dead!
Down.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted. You're out.
Spike planted.
player
kill her
standing.
for that? Oh crap, bro.
Switching sides.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I see multiple enemies.
Right here. Multiple enemies.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
I am not just a shadow.
One enemy remaining.
Isolate them and kill them.
There they are. Put down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
Deep breath.
They're super dead.
Multiple enemies spotted. Enemy down.
Killed.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ready. Taken out. Come on, let's go!
Spike planted.
Get out of here!
One enemy remaining.
We good. Need a drop.
Isolate and exterminate.
Here comes the party!
Go.
Enemy spotted. One down. Enemy spotted.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy down.
Spike spotted.
Thirty seconds left.
Poison's off.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Silence.
Spike spotted.
Enemy spotted.
No more.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Kill me. Y'all better keep up.
Time to explode.
Clean.
I am everywhere.
Spike spotted.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
You think you can kill me?
I'll choke their sight.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Come on, let's go. Enemy spotted.
I am the hunter.
Enemy spotted.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike spotted.
Oh, my ult's ready.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
You're out. Come on, let's go.
Blinding.
Revealing area. Shot down. Nowhere to run!
30 seconds left.
Deal done.
Match point.
One last push. Let's make them hurt.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One more win, and we're getting out for drinks, lads.
Removed.
Satchel up.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Shock dart.
Defenders win.